Hey Jasmine. Hey Evan. Good to see everyone today.
When I travel, I learn from people that I'm traveling with because they don't have all those contacts, right? Sorry. I just went in, I just like, why do there's three? It's like, that one is she's like, go with that. Yeah, she said, oh, she said,
I have on mobile order for Sarah, the coffee cake. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Yeah, you already know Jasmine.
I have egg whites.
Cheers. We're watching this Audi Park. Jasmine says Starbucks jalapeno chicken pocket is good. Hey Medano, welcome in. We're gonna get going soon here. Just putting my bag on. All right. And we're off to this new St. Lawrence market. So welcome everyone to the stream. Please hit the thumbs up button. I was just getting some caffeine here at Front and John from Starbucks. Hey, Growing Serenity, welcome in. Good morning to you. And we are headed to all the way to the new St. Lawrence Market. It'll be on the north side of Front Street. We'll check out the farmers market there. And then probably head to the Toronto Eaton Center. Just to meet up with some friends for the later party at NPS. So not a super long stream today. Hey Chill, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. So I'm walking east on Front Street right now. On our right side is the Metro Toronto Convention Center. That'll be the home of Fan Expo coming in August. Sorry, did I say left? On our right side is the MTCC. On our left side is the CBC building. Good morning, Navin. Welcome in. Good to see you here. We're gonna check out the new St. Lawrence Market, eh? Oh, you've been there for a tour, Jasmine. Nice. Yeah, the CBC building is a good piece of history here. It also connects to the path network, which is fantastic. Hey, Navin, $5. Get something later for your cold, rainy Saturday. Sorry, I can't really touch my screen right now, but cheers, Navin. Thank you so much. Always much appreciated. Good morning, Flick Hunter. Hello, hello. How are you? We're here at Simcoe Street in front, heading east towards Jarvis. Let me see if I can do this. So there I am. I'm wearing the, oops. I don't think that worked too well. But I'm wearing a John Deere hat. I think the gimbal might have broke again. Oh, thanks for the kind words, Navin. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here in the chats. And it was also super nice seeing you during your birthday weekend here in Toronto. Hey, The Pace, welcome in. Gabriella, is best I don't answer that. There's a loose moose. There's another Starbucks on the right side. But I was trying to show you guys with the gimbal feature that didn't work. I'm wearing my John Deere hat, and the reason for this American brand on my head is because I don't have any other tractor company hats, and since John Deere makes tractors, I felt it was sort of appropriate to wear to a farmer's market. And I'm wearing my nice plaid long sleeve. And it's fairly warm today. It'll warm up all the way to 10 degrees Celsius today. Right now it's about 6 or 8. So it's not terribly bad. The wind is mild. But thankfully, we're also going to be inside for a lot of the stream, checking out the St. Lawrence Market, and then later on, the Toronto Eaton Centre. There's the Toronto's Union Station on the right side, connecting Via Rail, Go Transit, TTC, and sometimes Amtrak. Once again, the Fairmont Royal York on our left. Today we're going the other way. So today is the first day of opening for the new St. Lawrence Market building north. But if anyone is curious and or available to come, May 10th will be the official grand opening ceremony for the building. And I believe by then they should have a little more tenants in just the general building, not necessarily the market, so it'll be way more lively by May. But today is the first technical day of opening since the doors are going to be unlocked and the Saturday farmers market has moved in. The Saturday farmers market runs from 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. So we should still have plenty of time, and we're not even going to be staying there until 3 p.m. Hopefully we'll see a bunch of people inside, since that would mean people are interested in the new building. The design looks a lot more modern and I guess in some way stylish than the old one, as we'll see the comparison. And let me show you guys the fit in the mirror. So there I am wearing the John Deere and my plaid long sleeve. Here we are at Front and Bay. Hello, Sebastian. Good morning. Mandatory look at the CN Tower. As we head on east past Yonge Street. There's a 97C. Yonge to Eglinton Station. The Meridian Hall is coming up east of Yonge Street, and on our very left will be the Hockey Hall of Fame. It's inside the Brookfield Place complex. There is the building addressed 1 Front Street West. And that is the Dominion Public Building. Serenity asking if it's still raining. Yes, it'll rain all day. But don't worry, I won't be live for too long. And I'm also not going out tomorrow. I'll just be kind of resting up. As I feel quite a bit tired after this week. I feel like all the walking after work. I did what, like 3 live streams out of the 5 working days. So that was quite the something to do. But I still did want to come out either on Saturday or Sunday, so I'm here to check out the Lawrence Market. That's pretty important. We are now crossing Yonge Street. Now, it's not raining heavily here. It's sort of like a drizzle. It'll get a little bit heavier later on in the day, about the same time as it's going to get warmer. So the high for Toronto is 12 degrees Celsius, and I believe that should be around 2 to 3 p.m. There's the St. Lawrence Center of the Arts. They have quite a nice painting up there. For sure, Growing Serenity. If you ever come to Toronto, I would love to go back to the market with you. And I'm excited to check it out for the first time. There's not always my schedule lines up that I can visit places. First day of opening, so this is pretty nice. There's the Canadian Stage Company on our right. Oh yeah, the market opens at 5 a.m. so you could have been here for sure. I wonder how much foot traffic it has gotten so far through the day. We are just about, we're like, what, 1 block away. I can see it in person. You can see it on camera too, a little bit peeking out. Of course, you can see the old St. Lawrence Market too. That's still staying open, at least for now. There's a Mofor Coffee. I believe Tara T-Shots went there a while back. Here we are at Church, and the next street should be Jarvis. We will cross the street. And this way we can enter right away. So we're here at Front Street, Church, and Wellington. I would show you guys the Flatiron building, but we can't really see it. It's all covered up in scaffolding, eh? Navin, the ribbon cutting, the official grand ceremony is May 10th. I'm not sure what time, but May 10th is the official opening. Hey, Juanita. Did I say hello already? I forget. Okay, you can now see most or more of the old St. Lawrence Market building. And I will try to keep the camera pointed away from the new one. I want to kind of pan the camera over once it's most visible. There's the old building, so you can get a good feel for how that looks. It looks nice, outdated of course, as it's very old. And in order to see the entire building, I will cross the street and then reveal the building. I mean, of course you saw the thumbnail. The thumbnail gives it away, obviously, but we'll see it for the first time in person. All right, you guys ready?
There.
As we stand at the entrance of the old one. There it is. There is the new building. So it's sort of like a two-part design with a connecting in the middle. Personally, I have mixed thoughts about it, to be honest, but for today I'll keep that to myself. We're not here necessarily to check out the outside design of the building.
Yeah, because like, okay.
But I'm excited to see how it looks inside.
You eat too? You're like,
With it populated and everything. We kind of saw a little sneak preview on T-Shot's stream a while ago, where she peeked inside. But you can see the color choices. It's a memorable design for sure. And obviously, you can just tell that it's so much bigger than the old building. Here we are. It is quite busy. As my gimbal struggles here, let me just unplug the cable.
Dr. Samantha Green. She's the third one. Chocolate drinks is a must.
Here we go, Ron. Sorry.
Lots and lots of people here.
Oh my god, it's good. But you know, this is
That is a professional camera.
but the vibrancy of the market.
Look at that, guys. Hold on a second. I'll have to restart the stream. How are we looking? Looks. Let me try and. God, I don't know if this is gonna work. Holy shit.
I don't know if I want anything in here. Okay. I do, but still. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll take one and slice it, and then put it in the freezer.
You got a bunch of steaks.
That was just a real big.
Okay.
Let's look at the other one. The older one is. This is more impressive.
Honestly, I'm an early person that I would go like just for the calm shopping experience.
All right. All right. Hi, excuse me. Do you know what's upstairs? If I can go there or no?
No, you have to get permission from the front desk security office.
Oh, front desk?
Yes.
Do you know what's upstairs? Offices or?
Yeah, there are.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you.
It's like in the 50s.
Excuse me. Is there any way I can go upstairs today? Or no?
No, the second floor is only for media today.
Media?
And the third floor is for
Atmosphere of the Saturday Farmers Market. And this is the new building.
Yeah.
So
Now they're more
it's nice and cool. I can't even really see my screen right now. Hopefully either later today or tomorrow. And sorry again about the buffering, as there was just too much people. You know, humans and all the phones, all the media. All right, say goodbye to the DJI camera. Ciao for now. And now to restore my live stream. Holy fuck. I don't know if you guys can see the stream. But I'll put my DJI away for now. Maybe it'll serve another purpose at the Nathan Phillips event. Okay. Guys, let me know if the stream is still buffering or if you guys can hear me. Madonna says connection is better. All right, so what I did is I pulled out my DJI Pocket 2 and I just walked through the St. Lawrence Market once again, and I recorded a video. So that will be up later today or tomorrow. And hopefully that makes up for the buffering on stream today. I didn't even expect that many people. So that's too bad, honestly. But we're gonna walk over to the Toronto Eaton Center now and see what I can do with what's left of our time. All right, thanks, Randy. Seems to be good. plaid long sleeve. Score on King, Toronto, Ontario. So here we are on King Street East. And this is King and Church, of course. Not too sure where I'm gonna go. I guess we can always walk to Yonge and Dundas, say. Honestly, I probably could have and should have anticipated all the buffering due to crowds in the building. I didn't know it was going to be like actually packed. Well, what can you do? Hey Derek, welcome in. Actually, since it was buffering in the market, let me rename the stream quickly. Growing Serenity, this is just off of King Street. North of King and west of Church. If I am to be honest, I don't think there's like a name for this alleyway, but it is pretty, yeah. Let's check out the little bit of garden. See there, I changed the title. Now it kind of reflects what happened. Trying to explore the new St. Lawrence market. Crazy, eh? That was insane. Yeah, so as I said before, I recorded a video with my DJI Pocket through the market, and hopefully that makes up for the shortcomings of the stream. You guys will get the general idea and the atmosphere. And again, I'll try to upload that video as soon as possible. Hopefully today, so that there's no delay, as today is the first day of the market opening. Growing Serenity needs one of those pocket cameras. Yeah, for sure, they're very handy. I do have to shout out Ready Eddie. He actually gifted upon me the Pocket 2. That was one of his old cameras, and it works perfect. He gave me the entire creator combo thing, and yeah, I just have to shout him out. Super duper guy. Just like gifted me a whole camera. Because usually they cost a pretty penny. The Pocket 3, which is the newer version, costs $1,000 for the creator combo before tax. But the Pocket 2 still costs about $500 to $600. So it's not cheap, eh? And it's not free. So Ready Yeti is just incredible for doing that. Yeah, it was super nice of him, Serenity. We are on Adelaide and Church. You need a small camera since your camera isn't meant for filming, and it's big, heavy, and awkward. Oh, what camera is that, if I can ask? So I guess it's a DSLR, meant for photos. Yeah, if you wanna film on a pro camera, you'll need a cinema camera, such as the Canon R5C and some of the Sony Alpha lineups. It's a Nikon D600, okay, yeah. So it's not a cinema camera. Yeah, so I guess it's most for like photos and stuff. Sony is grabbing your attention, Serenity. That's a healthy choice. They make very good cameras. They have a lot of experience. But I know they can be a little pricey if you go up the professional scale. Hey Serenity, if your camera isn't really meant for videos, have you ever tried recording your videos on your phone? Because the phone can record good video, sort of meant a little bit for that. I think you should give it a shot if you haven't already. Kyle Walker says sucks about rain, but a trooper for sticking through it. Yeah, it's just a slight drizzle right now. The real kicker in the nuts today was all the buffering at the St. Lawrence market. Unfortunately, I had to leave, and we are just kind of walking along the streets now. We're at Richmond and Church, heading north towards Yonge and Dundas Square. As you can see, I am keeping off of Yonge Street, as it's probably going to be very packed, and I don't have the patience for any more buffering today. It just sucks. Oh, really, Serenity? Well, whatever works best for you, that's what you gotta do. Whatever you're doing though, the end result of your videos, they're always really peaceful and very nice to watch. So whatever you're doing, keep on doing it, because it's working. There's a new giant condo coming up. Yeah, but Kyle, I recorded a video on my GGI when it started buffering on the stream through the Lawrence Market, so that video will be up soon. That's what I was about to say, Growing Serenity. I thought it looks like the Up House, right? Colorful, bright. The styling is very similar. Obviously it's different from the Up House, but it has the same vibe, right? Well, no, Serenity, the definition of a boring video is a little vague to some people, but if I was gonna explain how your videos feel, there's always a purpose to your video, and there's always a serene vibe, maybe. It's peaceful. It's a video that you would watch to detox, relax, regroup, kick back. It's not boring because it has a purpose. You're doing things in the video. It may not be the video for some people. Oh, here's an idea, Serenity. How about you walk the entire length of Yonge Street? Follow the steps of the amazing T-shots. I'm sure that'll do very well. Well, you know, cleaning stuff actually helps a lot of people. Cleaning is something that no one likes to do, mostly. And if you were to watch a cleaning video, at least even if you don't go and deep clean your house after the video, at least it feels kind of fulfilling. So it's still like ASMR, And ASMR content is content. Now, what I think is a boring video is watching a video and then having some random white dude chilling in the corner of the video reacting, in air quotes, reacting to random other videos. Now that's boring. There's no real purpose to that. And then, like, even if the video is nice that you're watching, just a random dude like laughing or making dumbass comments in the corner, and they always seem to sit in the corner with like the shittiest lighting, so it just ruins the entire mood. I never watch those. Like, those are just the worst type of videos in my opinion. You'll walk from Orangeville to Toronto. Oh, now that's something. That'll definitely get views, that's for sure. I don't know how your legs will feel after that, but you can certainly give it a shot. Yeah, those people just like piss me off so bad. There are some signs for TMU. And here is a 505 Dundas streetcar heading east to Broadview Station. And right up ahead is Young Dundas Square. See, Randy Ruck agrees. It would be a little bit of a crazy idea to walk from Orangeville to Toronto. Even doing it like on a e-bike or electric scooter, I think would be borderline insane. Unless you're a professional marathon runner or something. But, you know, I would be there for the live stream. Of course, you have to be monetized because you don't want to do a marathon stream and everything without having monetization and the ability to get super chats and all of that. That's the one stream you have to be monetized for, in my opinion. There's Burrito Boys. Someone called the Ken Continuum. Randy says you'd need a van to sleep in. Yeah, for sure. Get one of those camper vans. Oh, how is that going, Growing Serenity? What do you need for the monetization? What kind of analytics are we looking for? I know you need 3,000 watch hours and 500 subs. So if you like to promote your channel, go ahead and type !promote. Nightbot will drop a link. And hopefully we can improve that somehow. Yeah, I would love to see your channel be monetized. Apart from getting a 1 million subscribers plaque, I think just the fact of monetization is the biggest achievement a channel can get, as a lot of people quit before even getting there. Oh yeah, I remember that. You were out pretty bad in January. As I was too with my throat. The bronchitis didn't really help record videos. As of now, you have 1.3 watch hours. Well, if one of the mods can drop Growing Serenity's link, or if you want to type !promote for Nightbot to drop it, go ahead and do that. And I'm sure the community will try and help you. Or just put like one of Growing Serenity's videos. Just put it in the background.
Be here later.
And just keep it rolling like forever. That'll get some watch hours. There, go ahead and follow the link Nightbot dropped and go show some love for our friend Serenity. Or follow the link that Medano dropped. Thank you, Medano. Both work. Here we are at Dundas Square. The Chosen Last Supper in theaters March 28th. That's passed. That's passed like a week ago. Here's an interesting building design, I think. White and green in the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that out, Medano. I'm sorry. I'll check it out after my stream today. I'll just look back through the links. I'll try to click them, see if it works or not. If not, I'll have to maybe adjust Nightbot somehow. I don't really know how else, because all that Nightbot does is grabs the person's URL and drops it into the chat as a moderator. Luminato Festival, June 4th to 22nd. Encounter Toronto like never before. Followed by a Heineken ad. Super nice, eh? That's the combo of ads we need. What forest are we talking about? Growing Serenities? Yeah, that's a nice place to do lives. Unfortunately, I guess the connection isn't the best out there. I don't know why it feels off center. No, I was Flick Hunter said something about a forest. I don't know. Yeah, you can't stream from there because the connection will be absolute garbage. What should we do, guys? Where do we go? I wasn't really planning to come here this early. I really wish the market would feel better. Alright, let's go to Nathan Phillips Square. That's where the 3 p.m. event celebration of the 191st anniversary for the city will be. And I believe there should also be a pillow fight. But I don't know if the pillow fight will still go on with all of the rain and stuff. I don't know if that's happening. We can check out NPS. Randy says go into the Eaton Center. Sure, yeah. We'll go into the Eaton Center after I check out NPS. I think that's a decent plan. Yeah, we'll go inside. Maybe warm up a tiny bit. It's not cold outside. It's just like a little bit chilly, I guess, with all of the clouds and drizzling going on. Growing Serenity says malls are no. Malls are iffy because I'm running on a gimbal right now, and gimbals and malls don't really mix too well with security, so I would have to be very, very on edge about where I go. If there are a lot of crowds, it's a little bit easier to mix in, but we'll see how it goes today. I'll try to go inside. There's Moon Palace, authentic Cantonese cuisine here on Dundas. We are approaching Bay Street. We'll take Bay Street south down to Nathan Phillips. Nathan Phillips. All right, we are here at Bay and Dundas. There is the new City Hall. Looks like the gimbal is holding the battery much better today. I don't know what the hell is going on. For the past couple of streams, but the gimbal been acting up whenever I connect a cable to the phone. So maybe I have to restart the gimbal and then connect my charger. I don't know. Just stupid stuff. It sucks because then the video gets all messed up and you guys get dizzy, and I don't want that. There's the drop off for Marriott Hotel. Is it Marriott or Marriott? I say both ways. One day I say Marriott, the other I say Marriott. Who knows? Oh, your computer threw you out, Serenity? Oh, sorry to hear that. Maybe you have to discipline it like a child sometimes. When it throws you out, just tell it no. Strictly. Parenting a computer can be hard. Hey, that was so funny. Juanita came back into the chat. Now, if you're asking what's next for the stream, I have no idea, because I was supposed to meet up with Yahya, Alicia, and some other friends at the Eaton Center. I think it was either 12:30 or 1 p.m. I don't know, Yahya keeps changing up the timing. So I guess I'm just kind of waiting on Alicia or Yahya to pop into the chat and let me know if I'm not at the Eaton Center yet. And also there might be some milkshakes involved. Milkshakes from D-Spot. So thanks again for the super chat. Who was it? I'm so sorry. Someone super chatted earlier and I forgot already. But that will go a long way towards the milkshake, which Alicia claims costs $100 billion. But on the bright side, for the price, you get a free plastic straw. And plastic straw is all that we could ask for. Looks like they're getting ready for the event here. Celebrate Toronto. They have food stands, food trucks ready. Looks like a lot of fun coming up. Unfortunately, I won't be standing here too long today. I'm actually not going to be here long at all, as I do want to get home, rest up, even though I'm resting up the whole entire day tomorrow. But I do also have to put out the video. I'll make sure to update the ending credits for all the memberships today. So I guess last warning if anyone wants to sign up for a membership today. Cynthia says, you thought we're meeting up with Yahya in 2 hours? Well, yeah, like 12:30 or something. So I don't actually know what the time is. And I'm sorry, but I don't know what the hell that says. Yes, I put that watch face myself, but just because it looks nice, I can't actually read the time without any numbers on there. 11:30? Nice. Okay, so yeah, we have like 1 hour to, I guess, walk around, explore the Eaton Center a little bit, unless we get kicked out. Morning. How are you guys doing?
Very good.
You guys ready for today?
Almost.
Wee burger.
Say half an hour and then
Chase
we'll
the
be ready.
taste. Yeah. So you guys are opening ahead of the event, right?
Yes.
Nice.
It will be open at 3 p.m.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you later.
See you later. So they are opening a little bit ahead of the event. Yeah, I'll go home maybe around like 5 p.m. Honestly, I'm not gonna stay too long today. It just doesn't really work out for me, unfortunately. But maybe I'll get to see Johnny Strides and everyone else. Hashtag celebrate Toronto. Randy says I'm not gonna kicked out. Yeah, but I want to keep it on the gimbal for all the steadiness and stuff. So I'll just have to be very careful, eh? Gabriella, I'm doing all good on this end. Hopefully your Saturday morning is going great. How's that hangover going? from your Friday night shenanigans. Look at our latest lake. Nathan Phillips Lake. Randy says stay away from the cops. Actually, you know what's funny? I can film the cops and everything around them as much as I want, but the people that really hate videos and phones and cameras for some reason is the mall security. Like, as if I'm gonna do anything bad. The cops are always friendly, to be honest. It's the mall security we have to be careful around. There's the Toronto sign in front of the City Hall. I think we heard the old City Hall bell 11 a.m. a while ago when we were walking from the St. Lawrence Market. Hey, Growing Serenity, welcome to membership. You will now be featured on the ending credits of today's video. Thank you. Thank you, Growing Serenity, for joining membership. Cheers. Many thanks. I will now ask you to fill out a short, very short 10-page survey on your experience on this channel. Hey, there's some chess. Or checkers, I guess. Whichever one you want to play. If anyone wants to play some chess with me, I would love to. When it's warmer and nice outside. No, we'll help you get monetized, Serenity. Hopefully as soon as possible. I will make sure you get monetized. We don't want you quitting or anything. And I'm still looking forward to being the first super chat on your channel. Hey Alicia, what's this all about? I kind of had to leave St. Lawrence Market early because of the buffering, Alicia. But I guess I walked around the city a little bit. We're gonna go check out the Toronto Eaton Center. Hope your Saturday is going great so far. And I'm sure I speak for all the people when I say we are looking forward to seeing you again on camera. On the channel. Church bells rang 2 times and quit. That's what the cold will do to you. There you go. You have a new follower, Serenity. Old City Hall bells, Randy? Yes, sir. Those are the best. Hopefully they keep ringing forever and ever. And never stop. Look at all the flags there. All of our beautiful, beautiful provinces and territories of Canada. Yeah, see, Gabriella hates my videos, but she'll love your videos, Growing Serenity, because it's quiet and peaceful. And there's no talking there. I love all these flagpoles. Am I ready for the pillow fight, Alicia? Is it still going on? Even with all the rain and stuff? Or did I miss the location? Because I was walking around Nathan Phillips Square. Maybe I misread. Oh, see, you don't talk in your videos because you don't have a microphone? Okay. So once you get a microphone, we'll just find out how much of a chatterbox you are. I am looking forward to the day that we hear your voice, Serenity, in your videos. I know we heard your voice in your live stream that you did back when Randy Rock's still waiting for me to sing. Hey, let me say this. I'll sing when I'm ready. I can sing a happy birthday song, but I don't think he'll like how off key I am or my voice. All right, welcome to the CF patio. Let's see how the security will treat us today. Looking in, I don't see any immediate threats. Oh no, I take that right back. Security is right there. Let's see if he can sneak by to the upper floor. There's Michael Kors. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I feel like if the Toronto Eaton Centre closed the mall for one single day and just allowed every single YouTuber and walktuber in Toronto come by and just record infinite videos during that day with no crowds and no security harassing us, I think that would do very well. Let us go upstairs and I'll show you guys the view from the very top. Where is that going? Up or down? I think it's going up. Either way. P1, I believe. The Muse. All right. Welcome to the high society. We're gonna, I wish I knew the answer, Growing Serenity. They just kind of hate us for no reason. I don't remember any of our walktuber friends like making trouble while recording the Eaton Center. Security are just, I think, biased towards us. Well, okay. There's the view. Can we see some red hair? Because if we see red hair, that's Alicia. Hey, we can see Arabica from here. Oh, look at that. Medano knows Spanish. Alright, let me try and put my charger on again. Let me just... Welcome to a very random stream as it was buffering in the St. Lawrence market. Let me fix some stuff. There's the gimbal. I'll have to restart it. Please hold. I'll put you guys down for a second. Sorry. Alright, so I'll plug my phone in first. And now, what we'll do is Put the gimbal on. Are we good? Did I do it? Oh my god. So I guess we're just kind of waiting for Alicia and Yahya to arrive. Unless the plans changed again. Who knows? Well, hopefully you're having a great day too, Diva. It's been pretty good today. Well, apart from the buffering, but nothing I can do about that. We're just kind of chilling here on the loft of the Eaton Center. Taking a look at Aloe. There's a security by the elevators. This looks like one of those like security cam footages, or like those 24/7 streams that go on in Toronto. Just like looking over top someplace. All right, we should be back. Sorry about that. I was just turning my 5G antenna. Hopefully for somewhat of a better stream. This view is quite something. I like just standing here. Not even shopping, just watching other people. Randy says, go say hello. Hello to who? You know, people from here look like ants, even though we're not even that high up. It's kind of funny seeing all of them go around. Oh, I'm not going up to the security, Randy. There's no way in hell I'm gonna go do that. Because I'm on a gimbal. It's not even like... There's no chance they're not gonna kick me out. Growing Serenity sees a cute dog. It is funny, right, Diva? You can see the elevator banks going up and down with the counterweights. And we are also on the same level as the Indigo Cafe. Hey, Liam. How are ya? Well, being the bozo that I am, I went to check out St. Lawrence Market on the live stream. Everything buffered. We lost the stream like 2 times. But thankfully I had my DJI with me, so I recorded a video. This is probably the best place in the eating center, to be honest. You could even come up here and eat your food instead of the food court. Much nicer, I think. You're sort of alone. There's no tables or chairs here, but honestly, there's also a little less traffic. There's a employee-only cafe area here that you could maybe sneak in. All right, Liam's gonna head out and meet Henry at Spadina. Henry's eating at the castle. Nice. I wonder if his stream buffered at all today, because I feel like it should have at least a little bit. The castle is not the best area to have a decent connection, if I remember. Oh, it did buffer? Yeah, exactly, Diva. This is like a little time to rest. All right, should we go check out the... Should we go check out the bridge? Oh, this is not the market, Kelvin. This is the Toronto Eaton Center. The market was at the beginning of the stream and it was buffering really badly. Juanita said, let's go. So I will do as the boss tells me. These are the elevators for the offices. There's a construction banner for the new flagship Nike store, a Simons and a Italy taking place of Nordstrom. There's a security right there. So I'll walk really fast to get away. He was looking down, thankfully. Eaton Center, Kelvin, by Cadillac Fairview. with the best sky view of any mall. Union Station is a whole different thing. Let me show you guys where we just were. Right up there, you see why is the tracking turning on? Right up there is where I just was. This gimbal is giving me secondhand cancer with all its tricks.
No, those were my
Yeah, it can be overwhelming at first, Kelvin, but once you go a couple of times, it's very easy to know the layout. There's basically a couple floors. There's also an underground portion with a sport check and food court. And from there, you can kind of navigate pretty easily. Obviously, the first time will be quite overwhelming. I don't think you could really get lost. There's plenty of signs for subways, streets, elevators. There's also on the main level. There are some birds flying in the sky.
People really spend all their money.
Growing Serenity asking, what's the Canada Goose store? Well, the Canada Goose store is a Canadian-made, Canadian-owned outerwear, winter wear company. It makes very expensive, like quite pricey jackets and outerwear. But, you know, it's Canadian made, so that's a upside. There's the construction on Queen Street, where they're doing God knows what for who knows how long by now. Gabriella's cooking and lurking. Okay, but don't burn yourself again. Cooking is a dangerous sport. There's the other side. Yeah, Canada Goose is sort of similar to Moose Knuckles, which is also another Canadian brand and store. But Moose Knuckles is just obnoxious, I would say. At least Canada Goose has some style. Now, we're not supposed to film in the Hudson Bay store, so I'm not gonna go in there, but maybe we can go back outside, walk in the streets. I don't know if Alicia's still here. because she's kind of the one I'm supposed to be meeting. I guess we'll just explore the area. There's Queen's Cross Food Hall. Quite the disaster of a food court. Yeah, it's really sad going Serenity. Unfortunately, that stuff happens sometimes even to big stores like the Bay. But on the bright side, they're still gonna keep 3 stores open in Ontario. This one behind us at the Eaton Center, the Bay is keeping open. That's called the historic location. The one at Yorkdale Mall will still be open. And also the Hudson's Bay at Hillcrest Mall in Richmond Hill will be open. So Medano has a local store to go to. Well, medium local, I guess. Hey guys. Friendly people. I always hate how like people wave at the camera, but then I walk too fast and I say hello like to their backs. I don't know how close Medano lives to Richmond Hill, but it's much closer than Yorkdale or Eaton Center would be, I think. Serenity will go visit Medano's store. Yeah. It's good to have 3 stores in Ontario. I believe they're also keeping 3 distribution facilities or something. So it's 3 retail locations of the Bay and 3 distribution centers for a total of 6 in Ontario. So that's pretty good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's still the fact that all the other Hudson's Bays are still open and operational until June or the end of June. The clearances will keep rising the closer and closer it gets. But keep in mind that if you buy anything off of the liquidation sales at those stores, there are no returns, no refunds, nothing of that matter. So if there's something you're looking for, keeping in mind that there's no refunds or returns, I'll just wait until June for the biggest sale and get that. Although some hotter items such as Hudson's Bay and Zeller's merchandise, especially the towels you're eyeing up growing Serenity, will be gone pretty soon, I think, completely. I don't know if they're really restocking them much at this point. Medano ordered the towels from the Bay over the holidays, but they were sent back as they got damaged in transit. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get some replacements. I know it's really hard to come by now. The Hudson's Bay towels, those are the hottest item on the shelves, and I think they're pretty much gone from most stores now. Unfortunately, I never got to check out the Bay in Barrie at Georgian Mall, as I got there after 8 p.m. But maybe Barrie could have something. I don't know if that's close to anyone except Dog Mama from the chat. I know our viewer, Dog Mama, lives in Barrie, actually, 8 minutes away from the Georgian Mall. Yeah, the customer service sucks, Madano. Sorry you had to go through all of that. Alicia and Yahya MIA, says Diva. We are walking north on Bay. We'll reach Dundas, and I think maybe I'll head to college from Bay Street. Maybe they're walking behind me, Diva. Yeah, perhaps. I think Alicia dropped from the chat. You do have a Winners and HomeSense in Orangeville. Those are decent stores. Here we are, back at Dundas Street West. Let's check the time. So it's like 12:05. Actually, I didn't, Diva, but for the satisfaction, I'll look back right now along with the gimbal. I don't see anyone. I can read it sometimes, Serenity, but the watch face that I put is honestly just for style. There's no numbers or anything, so most of the time I'm guesstimating. Randy Ruckus and Owen Sound, so you have to go to Barrie. Indeed it is, Serenity. It is an Apple Watch cellular edition, so I do have a phone number attached to the watch if you guys want to call me. Yes. Yes, sir. You want to say hi? There we go. Friendly guys. Good guess that I'm live streaming. No, my guesstimates are sort of off. But I have to look at my watch for like 10 seconds before I can read it. There is Joey Restaurant. Oh, you're probably only gonna get yelled at by crackheads and security guards in malls, Serenity, so nothing to worry about. I think it's raining a little more now. We are walking towards Shake Shack and Cineplex. I will do something unusual. And I will go inside the tenor. Now there's a security guard or two on pretty much every single floor. So I might get kicked out in like 5 seconds. Or they might let me pass, who knows. Oh yeah, that's very good, Serenity, yeah. Much better than Toronto people, right? Even when I was in when I was in Barrie, everyone was much nicer than in Toronto. Carrying the spirit of Canada a lot better. Looks like no scramble crossing right now. There's a look at the Sam Records display, which is lit up but not visible in daylight, unfortunately. There's an entrance to Dundas subway station on line 1. Wish me luck, guys. There's a Starbucks coffee. Oh wow, look at that, no security. No, it's not a train station. It's a shopping complex, Kelvin. The address is 10 Dundas, otherwise known as the Tenor Building. This building also has Cineplex cinemas here. Oh, no buffering growing Serenity. That's a relief. Thanks for letting me know. That is great news. There's the Ballroom Bowl at Yonge and Dundas. Dare to duck pin. Bowl beyond the ordinary. The gimbal is acting up. Holy shit. Maybe it's the rain outside that's messing with the gimbal. Who knows? Either way, it is quite the annoying mess. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone has been in here before, the Ballroom Bowl, but it's a little sad, I could say. This entire area here, where the bowling place now is, used to be a big food court. Unfortunately, I don't have any old videos to show you guys, but it used to be a food court. They used to have a great ice cream place. Right now, they just have the Harvey's, Thai, real fruit bubble tea. So that's unfortunate, but for whoever likes bowling, you have bowling now. Those are the upstairs to Cineplex. And before I pay a visit to Starbucks, unless Alicia comes by and tells us to meet her and Yahya, I will have to use the restroom. That's unfortunate. I will have to put the gimbal away for a second. How do we do this? Yoshi. I don't know yet, Navin. I guess I'll figure that out once I meet Alicia and Yahya. We're supposed to go for milkshakes, but I have no word from either. And the only way I can know that is if they come into the chat and tell me. So for now, I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering around. Hey Randy, thanks so much. $5. Super sticker. Cheers, Randy. Thank you. Back into the elements we go. I'll walk north on Yonge Street for a little bit. Let's see where that leads us. Hey, Zach Thong, long time no see. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the chat. Ooh, look at this. We can see a little bit of Little Canada from the outside without even having a ticket. How cool is that? There's the West 49 store on the left. Chipotle was on our right. Five Guys coming up. On our left is Edwards Treat. Yeah, true that, Randy. True that, Randy. Snow would be maybe a little bit worse. Gould Street.
Don't need to walk around too much, but only thing is
Coca-Cola scooter. And there's some copyright music going on that is not too loud, so I'll just kind of walk by and talk some random stuff, and the road noise will help us as well, and all the beeping, the honking pass by the music there, as people like to blast it loud as hell outside, as if anyone else wants to hear it. There is Firefly Burger, Shelby's legendary shawarma. I know Yahya loves that place. There's a 2-story McDonald's and Congee Queen. So the street coming up should be Gerard at Yonge Street. There's the Aura Tower, where the shop's at Aura. And College Park is coming up. There's IKEA City Center. Or no, IKEA City. Without the center. We are at Yonge and Gerard now. We'll keep on heading north towards College. And I want to pop in to the shops at College Park inside a little bit.
Yeah, and it's cheap too.
Oh, IKEA is amazing, Growing Serenity. I don't know why people would dislike it. I think it's good. The value for quality isn't too bad. There's the sign for College Park. So there's the building, College Park Shops entrance. I will enter from the north, of course. And hopefully not too much buffering. I know it's notable for having shit connection inside. Look at these pretty trees. Oh, I don't know if you can see the lights on camera, but there are these string lights all around them. Use ! promote to drop your link. Thank you, Nightbot, for the reminder. Please hit the thumbs up button. I always much appreciate it. It helps the channel. And subscribing if you're new would also help a lot. YouTube Analytics told me to promote my membership tabs, so if you would like to support my channel even more, please go ahead and check out the join button. Check out the membership options ranging from $1 for the supporter tier, $4.99 for the OG tier, and $50 for legendary status. So there's that. Hopefully YouTube Analytics will be happy now. as I have promoted my paid subscription plans thing. Serenity asking if I can teach you one day about how to set up Nightbot. Yeah, for sure. I think we have to hop on like a Zoom call or something because it's easier that way with like screen sharing. But yeah, for sure, we have to coordinate that. Here we are at Carleton and College and Yonge Street. So let's go check out College Park shops. Oh yeah, and by the way, if any of you guys need this information, my videos from now on will be auto-dubbed into a couple different languages. I believe YouTube will be auto-dubbing it into Spanish, German, French, and maybe some other languages. Stefan Sobelman, welcome in. What is OG? Original Gangsta? Sign me up. Well, up to you. Memberships are paid, so I'm not forcing anyone to buy a membership. But it does support the channel. Yeah, for sure, I'll help you out, Serenity. We just have to coordinate a time and day. All right. I want to try and go down. Wish me luck. Let me know if it starts buffering or stuttering, and I'll just go right upstairs. I'll keep an eye on the bit rate as well. Check out the ceiling here. It's a little bit nicer. Ooh, Steven started raising hens for eggs. That's really cool. And it's probably a lot of work. All right, gotta watch out for buffering now. There's some pretty neat images. So the Starbucks is inside Metro here. And that looks like a security guard convention. Let's see if we can... All right, security guards have broken up. That was crazy. That was literally like 5 securities, just all in a huddle. There's Pita Light, Taco Bell, KFC, BHK roll, Indian food. The Way of Noodles, Duck. And of course, there's the Metro with Starbucks inside. No buffering yet, Serenity. Thank you.
Thanks.
There's Pokemon. Sushi with style. Here's a Tim Hortons location. Steven says not really. You only have 5 birds. You only have 2 at the moment. Oh, well, that's okay. There's always, you know, take it out whatever capacity you have. Here is 444 Yonge Street. Take a peek at that chandelier. How's the stream looking? Oh, you used to have 8, but you lost 2. Sorry to hear that, Serenity. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there because I have a slight feeling it will buffer. Oh, it's buffering now, eh? Alright, let's head back outside. Super amazing lobby here. There it is, the brick. Looks a little foggy up there, eh? Can't see Bloor buildings. All right, sounds good, Serenity. Yep, we're back outside. There's a Shoppers Drug Mart on the northeast corner of Carlton and Yonge. That's where I sniped Red Yeti once. I'm still working on the Snipe Master compilation.
You want to be
That'll be an interesting video to post. Sniping a bunch of people. It'll be short but sweet. There's a cool looking restaurant. No, I have not, Randy. I don't think I've ever gone on a video inside. And even off camera, I've only been inside maybe like twice. There's the Metropolitan Toronto Police HQ. Really cool design of a building. That looks nice. Here is Bay Street. And in fact, the milkshakes that we're supposed to be meeting for is very close. Very close. I believe it's around College and Bay, actually, called D Spot. Yeah, I'll have to do that once it's getting warmer outside, Serenity. I also really want to do the edge walk even better. I'd love to do the edge walk on a live stream. So before I go ahead and do that, I need to figure out a way to mount the phone securely. But rest assured, CN Tower stream is coming. We're gonna keep walking on College a little bit. I don't even really know where to. Like I said, just wandering around. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have changed, Serenity. Even just in the past couple of years, a lot of stuff has changed. So it'll be nice to check it out for sure. And 100% there will be people in the chat that haven't seen it in a long, long time. Now, I believe the time is like 12:30 or something. Let me see my watch. Oh yeah, it's actually close to 12:45. So where the hell are Alicia and Yahia? $12:44, Serenity. Okay. Hey, I heard Liam is going outside, so maybe we could catch him, although I don't know if he's live. Randy would pass out on the edge walk. Yeah, it's frightening for sure. Jerry L is thinking about doing the edge walk soon, and I think that I could probably book my ticket for the same day and go together. It will be quite the experience. There's the Schwartz Reisman Innovation Campus. And look at that, University Avenue is coming up. Towards our right is the UFT downtown Toronto campus area. As you can probably tell by some of the buildings around. Here is university and college. Ooh. Now that you mentioned that, Serenity, there's one thing that I've always wanted to do, and that's skydive. Not indoor skydiving, but like actually skydive out of a plane. I feel like that would be so fun. So fun to do. There's a look at Queen's Park. And you can see some of the fog in front of One Bloor West. Yeah, true Serenity. But I feel like skydiving, you're gonna be so high up that the height doesn't even feel real, to be honest. And that's the only thought that is keeping me sane. Still walking west on College. I think we'll turn back around towards NPS soon enough. Well, they do say that parachutes have a 100% positive reviews, because there is no chance for negative reviews. There is the Stewart Building. Alright, someone tell me how long I've been going for. Because I can't see the total streaming time from my end right now. Thank you in advance, Medano. Or Juanita, if you're still here. Growing Serenity says over 2 hours. Oh wow. That is pretty insane. Okay. Hey, look at that. The fog is so low that you can't even see the CN Tower. You can just see the stem of it. The actual observation deck. I guess is of no use at this point. There's the area that I have seen the Kent Continuum walk a lot of inside of the UFT campus there. Yeah, you'd be up in the cloud, Serenity, and you wouldn't be able to see much of anything. On the north side of College, the Wahlberg Memorial Building. There's another 505 heading west. I feel like it'd be even more scarier to be blindfolded, Randy. Feeling all the feelings and not seeing anything. I feel like that could be pretty terrifying in its own right. Here is St. George Street. Yeah, exactly, Serenity. Exactly right. Unfortunately, parachutes don't run on autopilot as of yet. There is the UFT bookstore. I should do some shorts riding the rides at Canada's Wonderland, Serenity. If I figure out a way to properly record a ride without getting kicked off, then sure, yeah, I'd be happy to. Here is Huron Street. I think I'll turn around using Spadina. Spadina should be coming up. And I think I'll do a loopy-loop back around towards NPS. Randy, you were on the 32nd floor in Mississauga and you wouldn't go out to the balcony. Too high up, eh? To be honest though, I feel like if you're on the 32nd floor, there shouldn't be a balcony anyway. so I don't blame you. All right, Spadina is coming up. There's Rexall, 7-Eleven on our side. There's a Burger King on the left. And Tim Hortons. So this is Spadina in college, where I met Henry and Liam 1 year ago. I think I mentioned that on the last stream already. There's a look north. And at the next light cycle, we're gonna head south on Spadina. And there are 2 510s. The streetcars are back, ladies and gents. All right, there's an advanced turn signal that we have to wait for. And then it's our turn. There we are. Now, the last time I was walking here, it was at night. Liam pointed out that I've passed Krispy Kreme. So I'll make sure to point it out this time. Not going inside. But it is around this area. And we are currently heading south on the east side of Spadina. There's Cecile on the left. And Nassau on the right. And right at Nassau is the Krispy Kreme Cafe. Right over there. Alright, so I think it's pretty safe to say we are no longer meeting up with Alicia or Yahya, and we'll just head back over to NPS for the 3 p.m. event. I don't know if I'll go live much longer, to be honest, but we'll make it to NPS for sure. Maybe I'll record a quick video on the Pocket 2. There's Baldwin. Alright, see you soon, Serenity. My battery is alright, Randy. I have another power bank with me. So I might need to change out power bank soon as my gimbal loses battery. But I guess time will tell. I don't think Liam is anywhere on Spadina, as I do not see him or Henry. Obviously, I don't know where they are, and it doesn't really matter. There's a nice little Chinese gate decoration thingy with some dragons. And here we are back at Dundas. So, question for everyone watching, or whoever's in the chat, should I walk back east on Dundas, or should I walk south towards Queen Street and take Queen over to NPS? Dragon City Mall. We're here at Dundas and Spadina. What could also affect my decision is if anyone finds out where Henry and or Liam are, if they're close by any chance. If not, I think I'll just walk to Queen and take Queen Street over. Gabriella says to Queen. All right, Queen it is. To be fair, we did walk on Dundas already today, and we have not on Queen, so let's do that.
That should happen. Like if you hump that, you should be able to press up on it.
Where has everyone gone? Almost looks like we lost every single viewer from 40 to 15.
Like you need to pass. Like
Well, on the bright side, there's no buffering. Thank you, Juanita and Gabriella. There's the Chinatown Center. And all of these signs around me that I cannot read in Chinese. Sullivan Street is on the left. And we are almost at Queen Street, so we'll take Queen Street east back towards NPS, and maybe I'll just end the video there. I am really feeling the tiredness from this week. There's Ocho. And there's Queen and Spadina. That has the two-story McDonald's that some individuals call it the worst McDonald's in Toronto. Oh, I've done more than 2 streams, Gabriella. That's probably why. think we kind of have to go in the scaffolding here. They are constructioning one of the Ontario line stations here for the upcoming light rail line for the TTC. Of course, built by Metrolinx. There's a 501 Queen. And there's the Sketch McDonald's. All right, let's head on back to NPS, shall we? There's a Mac store. We got Poulet Rouge, Fjallraven or Fjallraven, Cocoa Tea. There's a Casper. On the other side of Queen, we have Steve's Music Store. And a little bit of a surprise is the Club Monaco. Peter Street coming up. And there is the cleverly named 24/7, not 7-Eleven, not 24/7-Eleven, but 24/7. I think someone went inside there recently, but I don't remember who. Maybe Tara. I remember hearing about it on someone else's stream. There's the Mountain Equipment Company. There's a look down Peter Street all the way to the Sky Dome. That is blending into the sky right now. Soho Street on our left. There's a Aritzia store coming up. Timbuktu, all gray. There's the Great Canadian Socks Shop. Any kind of socks you wish, you'll find in there. There's the CTV. Building with the car rammed into the wall. Unfortunately, the wheel no longer spins as it's out of commission. There's a Shoppers. John Street coming up. Inuit, Nunangat, Nunavut, Nunatsiut, the Aurora Borealis, Northern Lights.
Ben and Jerry's was the most expensive exercise.
Energetic signatures. Well, that was quite the music out there. Very loud. Here we are at John Street. There's the beautiful, beautiful news building. And the CB24 car is just coming up on the right side. There it is, right in front of the Bell Media store, or building. The wheel no longer spins, but at least the light turns on. Well, flashes. CB24 Live. Very neat touch to the building. There's the adult store. Stag shop. And a Greek place called Aristos. Right beside Subway.
I think it should be over by
Flame Sushi and Bar. And the rain is now raining for sure. No more drizzle. There is the Rex. Welcome back, Growing Serenity. We are at St. Patrick and Queen. Hollywood High. There's a semi-hidden Starbucks. And coming up is the Four Seasons Center for the Performing Arts. Shenyun is coming soon. Those tickets are pretty pricey there. And they have a strict dress code for Shenyun. Here we are at Queen and University. And we are almost back at NPS. Almost there, guys. There's some people waiting for a show up in the Four Seasons Center. York Street. That goes from Queen all the way down to Front. And the Sheraton Hotel is right here. Indeed it is, Randy Ruck. Just one big construction site. That is most definite. Looks like there are some people at NPS now. Go ahead, sir. I don't want you blocking the road. Let's see what is happening. Let's see what is happening. Hey, welcome back to the stream, Liam. Still walking down University. I'm gonna go to Circle K first with Henry, then come to NP Square. That's all good and fun, but I might be ending the stream soon. I don't really know. Yahya says, you, Alex, and Alicia are on your way. Did you go to D-Spot without me? Because that's pretty nasty. If you did. If you didn't, all good. Okay, good. Because I was worried there. No one was telling me anything. And I didn't know if you guys were even still coming. I might get a milkshake on my way home then. That's all good. Looks like the stage is more set up now. I got some speakers going. We have Real Empanada, Liquid Alchemy setting up, Picante Tacos, here's the one we saw earlier, Wee Burger, Chase the Taste, Toronto Made Market. What is this all about? Oh, I think they're still setting up. And there are some food trucks, poutine, smash burger, and more. Food from East Express, Spiducci, Rebozzo's Taqueria. Oh, I like the design on this one. It reminds me of the Day of the Dead a little bit. I don't know why. It's a little bit of a design. There is Filthy Phillies and what looks like a cheese truck. Pretty nice. Yeah, all the colorful dots, yeah. Of course, there's Hero Burgers, as always. Always present. Yeah, he says, stay where you are. You're on your way. Oh yeah, I wish I knew how to do that. Can't just stand in one spot, can I? There's a look at the City Hall from under some cover from the rain. They're setting up for the 191st anniversary of the City of Toronto event, Serenity. There should be fireworks tonight, which I will not be here for, unfortunately. but it's a birthday event for the city. It was actually postponed from earlier date. I believe it was middle of March. I wonder when Liam is gonna get here. All right, I'm tired of standing around, so let's walk back on Queen Street. Sheraton Hotel. There's an entrance for the pedestrian concourse southbound to the path. There's the Steve's Catering food truck. A look west on Queen. And a look east on Queen. Liam is saying, come to Elizabeth and Dundas. Bro, so am I waiting for Yahya and Alicia here at NPS, or am I coming to Bay and Dundas to meet Liam? Quite a dilemma. Or neither. Do I just wander off on my own? That is also an option. Let's walk on this side. Liam says that Circle K. All right, maybe we'll see you guys here. There's Old City Hall. How many times has the clock tower at City Hall been saved for Jamie 1985? If anyone knows the exact number, drop it in the chat. I'm curious. I will not be saving this clock tower anymore for Jamie. I think he's all set. Funny, I haven't seen coleslaw today, and I haven't seen Curtifair in a long time in my streams. Spent me a night in there, Randy. Spent many a night, perhaps. Here is Bay Street. Okay, Serenity. Well, I'm glad to be on and to have you in the chat. The Sheraton, Randy, nice. Look at all of the fencing here. That's a whole bunch of fencing, eh? Yeah, I heard you the first time, Liam. But I'm supposed to wait for Yahya and Alicia here. So, I don't know. I'll see you at NPS though. Oh, you had seminars at the Sheraton. That's pretty cool, actually. Let me take a small little seat. Never mind. I'm not sitting down. There's Bay and Queen. Liam says young dingus now. Alright, bro. Still here at NPS. No pillow fight, Liam. No pillow fight in sight. I think it's too rainy for that. I think it's just too shit of a weather. Hey guys, what's the time? If anyone can let me know, please, and thank you. There's a look north on Bay Street. At 1:40 p.m. Thanks, Juanita. We'll do the thing damned and depart from NPS once again. Jeez, I just can't stop walking. What the hell is this bullshit? What is this automatic robot looking crane thingamajig? Up and down lifting solutions. That looks like I could use it in my inventory. Perfect timing for the light cycle. There's the WeWork office on Bay Street in Wellington. And speaking of Bay, here is the Bay, or the Hudson's Bay Company, or HBC Canada. Or the New Zellers. Or dead shit. Where the hell am I going? I don't know. Yeah, he never arrived, even though he said they were at Young Dundas. And I think Liam is at Young Dundas as well. So maybe the two of them met. There's the bridge we were on earlier today. Oh, what the hell? There's Saks Fifth Avenue. Or the place where Snowy likes to buy her towels. Yes, indeed. What is this dingy ass entrance? That's like the worst positioning ever.
A number of victims. I think he had.
We are back at Yonge Street. Yonge and Queen. I see everyone and no one. We don't even have to wait for the lights. I guess I'm going back inside the Eaton Center. Who knew that was coming? We will enter from the entrance on this side. West side of Yonge Street. Maybe we'll go to Starbucks. Maybe. No promises. No promises. I am kind of in the mood of a milkshake that I was promised we were gonna get. Oh, there's a building. Elgin Winter Garden. Hey, we can see Young at Dundas again. And there goes the bells. The bells are ringing. For what is it, 1 p.m.? I think 1 p.m. Or was that 2 p.m.? See, my memory is fried. If Gabriella was here, she would put a fish emoji. I'm cooked. I am cooked. Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit. Security Central. Randy says no Starbucks. Oh man. I was a little bit looking forward to that. I guess no Starbucks. There's Swarovski. A look down at the fountain. Oh wow. Do you guys recognize that place? You know what I recognize? I recognize that we are encircled by security on both floors below and above us. So I have to be quite the careful man. There's Bath and Body Works downstairs.
Who is this?
Yeah, here says they're at NPS. Congrats, man. You finally made it. Guess what? I'm not there. I waited as long as I could. There's the Danish pastry house. Very nice. There's Haight Ashbury. La Vie en Rose. And Dora. This way to H&M, the TTC, Toronto Metropolitan University, Canadian Tire, Marks, and Best Buy, which didn't fit on the sign. All right, have a good rest of your Saturday serenity. Thank you for being on the chat today. It was really good seeing you, and thanks again for joining membership. Much appreciated. You'll see yourself tonight on the member credits. There's Torrid. David's tea. Ooh, nice and chocolatey. H&M pin or him. Oh, look at that. No security so far. Doing good. Doing good. Okay. This way is up to Yonge Street. But that way is to Joey Eaton Center. So let's head on towards Joey, Best Buy, Canadian Tire, all the fun stuff. I've never ever been on a stream here. What is this? Design with, in partnership with Cadillac Fairview. What is this place? Design with by OCAD. I think it's closed right now. I've never seen this before. I wonder what it is. Maybe like a self-design studio or a learning experience about fashion. I will have to look that up. There's an entrance to Canadian Tire. But we'll go upstairs and spill out onto Dundas Street. Also, there is a Mark's. The Best Buy is just upstairs. Liam says, come to Dundas Station. Boy. Should have said that like 20 seconds ago. Because I'm all the way up now. Come back. All right. I guess we have a mission. I swear, if you're not there, I will be annoyed. Epic National. Boy, if you're trolling. This is Chef Life. Joey Eaton Center. Hey, we got 31 people watching. Hello, hello. Drop a like. Subscribe if you're new. And since Analytics wants me to promote it, go check out my membership tab, starting at $1 a month. Where is this Liam guy? Randy Rex says this is a big city, you just keep going along. Yes, exactly. Preach, my brother. All right, there's Dundas. Liam, where are you? I don't know where this man is hiding. Come on, come back to the chat, bro. I'm here. I'm at the atrium. Oh, look at this. We have ended up at the atrium of Dundas. Or atrium on bay, as it will be. Of course, I pull on a push door. Classic. I guess no Liam. How do I get outside from here? Welcome to the atrium. Where does this lead? Oh. Emergency exit only. Okay. Actually, I'll just go back to Dundas and go outside from there. Liam, where are you?
I love when I'm on the boat and there's a spider in my boat because it means that this is the won't go in there or will die. The spider
Shuttle buses are ready. Check. Please not getting report information.
Next time, use your phone to search. Where to go? I don't know. This is not delivery. This is pickup, my friend. Making your business look bad.
Okay, Epic Nation. Sounds like a bad movie, says Randy. Alright, let's just go towards NPS again. I don't know if I can deal with all this moving around shit. I'll just go to NPS and chill there. Okay? Okay. I will cross through the Eaton Center though, to the CF patio. I am a little too tired.
Weird place we were in with
All right, we almost back at the entrance. There goes my power bank. So that lasted me a good long time. Very nice. I will unplug the cable and shove it into my pocket. Very good. So, just a heads up. I may still go on for a little while, or maybe I'll end it. I don't honestly know. Okay, we're back at Eaton Center. We're just going to the CF patio. CF patio. CF patio. There are moose knuckles. I was mentioning them a little while ago. There's the logo. Alright, that's great. We're on the wrong floor. We have to go down a level. Sorry guys. We'll be back outside very, very shortly. Alright, here we are. CF Patio. Let's do this. Back to NPS. And there's the security guard right on our way out. What a perfect timing. Alright, CF Patio. And I'm gonna just head over back to Nathan Phillips Square. I guess we have to meet up with Yahia and Alicia if they are still there. I did kind of miss everyone today, but sometimes you have to go alone. I still have some battery on my devices, so I'll keep going live until I guess I just say fuck it. Okay. Welcome back to the center of the city. Where the hell is everyone exactly? Let's check out the Toronto-made market. Oh, look at these. Candy nuts. plastic. Looks like some jewelry. And it's not quite set up yet, but there's a lot more than when I first popped in a little while ago. Hey, Boom Productions, how are you? Yeah, this is the Toronto Made Market at NPS Square, Nathan Phillips. It is half done. I mean, they do have until 3 p.m. when the event starts. But some of these booths are looking all ready and set up, such as this Hand Plants Club, or Han Plants. Pop-up chapel. All-inclusive weddings at the best venues across Canada. And it's under 5K, imagine that. So yeah. Oh, we got some pepper sauces. Always good to see some sauces. Island Heat. Alright, well that's the Toronto Made Market.
Live?
Yes, I am. You want to say hi?
Yeah. Subscribe to Mr. Bum Tickler on Twitch. I'm on Rumble, Mr. Bum Tickler. I'm on Kick, the real Mr. Bum Tickler.
Are you live right now?
I'm gonna be in 2 seconds.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, dude.
Are you on YouTube?
I used to be. I'm banned off YouTube. I'm banned. Banned. YouTube
Yeah.
won't have me.
They do
Fuck
that.
YouTube.
They do that
Fuck
sometimes.
YouTube. Join me on Twitch, guys. Mr. Bum Tickler. I'm from Hamilton, Ontario. I
All
make
right.
content. Check me
Bum
out. Google my
Tickler
name.
on Twitch.
Google Mr. Bum Tickler, guys.
All right, cheers. Banned on YouTube is crazy work. It's starting to smell good in the air. We have a taco stand. Purple tongue hot sauce. The Brazilian way to make burgers. John's Burger. All right, see you soon, Boom Productions. Hey, Toronto. Speaking of TikTok, did you know his name, Bomb Tickler, on TikTok or no? Hey, look, there's my favorite radio station, Virgin Radio 99.9. I wonder what they're gonna have running here. It's more than a cookie shop. Lost Craft, proudly Canadian. Crafted for everyone. Oh wow, this is very pink. It's more than cookies. Those do look good. What are these here?
Carrot cake.
Oh, carrot cakes, nice. All right, I'll have to come back here. Wooba Eats. There's another radio station. Potato Queen flavored fries. There is Chum 104.5. Also iHeartRadio. I'm more excited for the Virgin 99 though. Bun Studio. Oh, there was no pillow fight Toronto. It was too rainy for that. It was too rainy. But that's okay, maybe next time, or maybe they'll reschedule it.
Okay, yan.
Sadhguru, Toronto. Tacos, empanadas, cotton candy. There's a vintage looking photo booth. Yeah, I don't think it would be too amazing, Toronto. Hey, Carl. Yeah, this is Nathan Phillips Square. The celebration starts in about an hour, or maybe half an hour. And are practicing. Another food truck here. The green food truck. Reboso's Taqueria. Where is Yahya? Where is this guy? Filthy Phillies. There's someone coming out from the underground. That looks kind of funny. And there is a very skewed view of the Toronto sign. How do you like that? Carl says, let's get high and coffee before the celebration starts. Tim Hortons across the street for extra large ones. I'll pass on Tim Hortons. And I won't be here long anyway. Hey, Israel is here. Hello, hello. Virgin Radio is almost set up. Hey Yoshi, you're coming down very soon. In about 1 or 2 hours. Alright, sounds good, Yoshi. Maybe I'll get to catch you before I leave. I still haven't seen anyone today. Not Yahya, not Liam. But I'm not staying here long, like at all. There's Spaducci Shack. There's Virgin 99.9. We'll just look at them set up. sign, we'll leave. How long have I been live for, guys? It has to be like 3 or 4 hours. Maybe close to 4. There's the Love Local sign. Very nice.
Can you see my head like turn?
So cool.
You can go like this, it's like look on the side and it looks like I'm still looking this way.
I can't wait for it to be warm. Cozy girls. Next month already.
All this is anyway? That's cool.
Who's trying to find me, Randy? Ain't nobody in the chat asking where I am. I'm the one trying to find Yahia and or Alicia or Liam. Either way, I'm just around NPS right now. I won't be leaving. Just walking around this area here. I'll probably finish my live stream once I meet someone. And if I don't meet anyone, I'll probably end it in half an hour. Half an hour to 1 hour. That's what I give the timeline. That guy has a long selfie stick. Who, Randy? Because currently I'm looking for Yahia and Alicia and Liam. I don't know if they're all together at this point. And I don't want to really sit down anywhere unless it's inside Starbucks. Right. I don't see anyone. Let's go check out the garden.
You saw like a statue that looked like the face.
I saw one that looks like the chopstick that we
Really cool 3D imprinted canoe. Chrome with color inserts. There's a turtle. Well, no need to shut up, Randy. I didn't mean it like that, but I'm just saying, if someone wants to find me, they can just look on the live stream. It's easy as that. Hey, Arbinky, welcome in. You think Liam and the others are at Eaton Center? Oh, so they all met up then. Whereabouts in the Eaton Center? Because if they are there, I'll just go to Starbucks, honestly. I'll go to Starbucks and maybe see them. Hey, Dirk G. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Let's just go to Starbucks at the Toronto Eaton Center, and then we can try and figure it out if anyone is there. Lots of people on their phones today, filming everything. Magic Oven Catering. Looks good. I'll have to come back to that one too. Oh. Henry's still streaming, is he? So then Yahya and Alicia, I'm guessing, are with Henry and Liam. And Alex too. So obviously we'll go to the Starbucks on the south end. Oh, you'll never believe your eyes, but once again, we're going into the Eaton Center. How many times have I walked in already? Like 4? Maybe 3. This will be the 4th time. A lot of times we've been inside. crazy. There is Lululemon. Arbinky mentioned it to Henry. Do you think they're hanging around outside at CF Parkway? Oh. CF Parkway. CF Parkway. CF Patio, maybe? Because I'm here at CF Patio. Oh yeah, I see them. I see them. I do need a Starbucks though, so we'll head right back inside. Liam!
How are you?
Made it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, finally. Alex, how are you doing? I'll be right back outside, guys. I need to get a Starbucks.
Okay.
Go on, go.
This man. You got paid, eh? You got your paycheck?
No, I spent it all.
Hey, finally we meet.
Yes.
Alicia. I am live, yes. I have been live for God knows how long, and I'm super tired.
Which one do you want to go to?
This one.
Oh, no.
All right. Grande latte?
Oh, no, you don't want steam ice?
No. What is this lineup for? Victoria's Secret? Victoria's Secret? What?
Lineup for the apple.
Oh, is that lineup for the apple?
I'm joking, yeah, apple. I don't know what it's called.
Hi, excuse me, guys. What are you guys lining up for?
Shein.
What are you guys lining up for?
Shein.
Oh. Wait.
To be full?
In person?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought they were online. Aren't Shein online usually?
Sorry?
Is Shein online usually?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. They have a Shein store. What the hell? Oh, I could have just went in.
I know. You wouldn't notice.
I was like right there.
This thing go in. I will too.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. I wanted to go to the app. I might go to after this. After we talk.
Okay.
It's only like close 10. No, probably 9. I want to get my phone back up all the way because it's not backed up fully.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
not loaded. I'll do it eventually. But he was fucking Apple ID. Oh yeah, it's right here. What do you want?
Grande latte.
Like white? Okay, nearby. Which one is it?
South.
This one?
Yeah.
What do you want?
A latte.
Yeah, you pick. You pick either. I don't know what they are.
Just a regular one.
Oh, I ordered 2. What the heck? Get it down.
Here we are at Starbucks. 4th time going inside Eaton Center today.
Second time for me.
I missed you at Dundas. I went inside the...
I know, I was like walking through Dundas, so then we walked that way and then that way and then that way.
I went back to Dundas, but I didn't see you.
I know. No, because we went down and that way. We went to Old Queen. Actually, no, this way, because this is here.
Yeah. I was just outside Dundas. Well, downstairs.
No,
Yeah.
you actually down to the mall. We were downstairs at near the shoppers.
I guess you walk too fast.
Henry does. He's bad, man.
Randy says trying on bras.
Wait, I could have got you up a percent.
Oh, you could have.
Percent is here.
Yeah, it is. That's expensive though.
Feels life.
Oh look. I'll be ending my live stream soon.
Live, we can't ride the egg until, so let's walk it. Luke loves trains. Trains? Luke loves trains, I never heard of them.
Sunglass Hut.
Huh? Last one?
There is Harry Rosen and Mr. Liam.
Oh yeah, also the face is alive too. Oh, he's here.
Oh wow. I guess
downtown.
everyone's downtown.
Besides Tina.
She's on Eglinton, you said?
She is near the Eglinton LOT.
Why?
I don't know.
Why not come here? Okay.
Go check it for me.
Not there yet. Oh, is that yours?
Where's buddy? I got him 50.
All right, thank you.
Have fun holding it.
Thanks to Liam.
I do 50, so it's hard to hold. I do that with my myself.
Yeah.
Did you know about the thing just at Young and Dundas? I told Harry not to smoke there.
What happened? Today?
It was like, no, you can't buy the new bylaw that you can't smoke until cycle from spirit.
Oh.
I'm like, okay. He was being nice though. He wasn't really a linguist. He was being nice to me. But happy birthday, Jennifer.
Oh. Is it Jennifer Gala's birthday?
Yeah. So the Queen Auntie should not 5.
Where's the pace?
The pace?
He's Young and Dundas. He's like on the.
He's walking south down Young. No, he's going inside. It's right here. Yeah, he's in there. That's good. Wait, he's not on this side.
No, he's not on this side. He's on the other side.
He's
bro.
walking in.
He's where the Italy is.
Yeah, I know, that way.
He's that way.
I know what it is.
OMG, Axel says Henry is crying. Why is that?
Is that trolling him? Not really. But, I thought that was your Axel. Because I was on with control. Hey, Bloom's here. Bloom's at Nathan Phillips.
Oh, he's there?
Yeah. He's upstairs. I know, that's what I was saying. I've never said Bloom. Where's Bloom? At Nathan Phillips. You good to go to Nathan Phillips again?
So the pace is upstairs?
He's upstairs, yeah.
Why?
Look who's there.
Yeah.
With a flesh.
we're gonna go see Boom Productions. Let's go do some sniping. Hello, bye. Oh, go ahead. Let's go snipe Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, who will see who first? Will I see Boom? Boom might see me first though. Let's see. Let's see. Where could they be? Where could they be? Meanish 2000 says, don't forget to give a fist pump to Henry. He's a little up. What do you mean up? What could possibly be up? Hey, there's Boom Productions. Boom, boom, boom. I saw you first. I saw you first. Good to see you.
I almost had you. I was following you. I saw you by the Phillips thing.
Yeah.
I went that way, and you went that way.
You were in my chat, right? Yeah.
Where were you?
If I only looked back. There is the man that toured Casaloma.
I don't get to that.
Well, we have drinks in both our hands. So, was there any buffering in there? No? Yeah.
Did you get hassled with the gimbal inside?
Inside where?
Maybe where in the Eaton Center?
Oh no, not a single time.
Okay, which one did you go to? Starbucks, I mean.
South.
Sorry?
South.
South. Okay.
But I've been in the Eaton Center like 4 times today. Not a single time no one said anything.
Okay, I saw you.
But
actually...
my
Whoa!
my gimbal, well, my bit rate and my stream went to shit in St. Lawrence Market. It was just absolute crap there.
See you.
So I had to pull out my DJI and record a video while holding this too.
Okay. The Pace is around.
What's that there?
Have you met the Pace?
Yes.
Then there's the Pace.
I met him at the Mandarin for his birthday.
Oh, it's Mandarin?
Yeah, when we were at his birthday.
He made the first appearance.
Yeah.
I decided, what the hell, it's Saturday. It's a busy day for me. I thought I could pop by and just look around. Not much going on.
Yeah,
I think you really mean
fellow, but
they start at 3 and not at 2:30 or 2 o'clock. Like,
I think it's
really.
gonna be 3:30.
Yeah. Yeah, and it goes till 10, so I think sometimes when I show up at these things right on time.
I'm
I go
actually
2
leaving
hours
soon.
early.
I'm not staying here.
What time are you leaving?
I'll go home soon enough.
What time are you leaving? 5?
Maybe. I'm just too tired.
I'm not leaving. No, it's fine. But if they
Too tired from the week.
Well, yeah, you went like
Tomorrow.
3
like
times.
for 17 hours a day.
You
All
went like
different
3 days.
I'll be.
Like I'm at the Georgian Mall right now in Barrie.
I went to Kitchener Market.
On the
mall.
on the snowiest, nastiest weather day, this guy's like, okay, well, I saw 17 accidents on the way. Somebody got jackknifed.
And then I went live for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I called Ninja. I'm joking.
I did Grimsby Walk. I did Georgian Mall.
Yeah. I don't
What
know
else
where
did I
Grimsby
do?
is.
Not Grimsby?
Yeah.
Niagara Falls.
It's just a
Oh,
little east of Hamilton.
Okay.
Southeast, yeah.
I'm guessing Henry's going somewhere?
Henry was here. And he went wandering.
He's gone now. He went that way.
Yeah. Henry's a ninja.
I'll be ending off soon. I want to see if the pace comes, and then I'll end
he
the
said
stream.
He was gonna come.
Okay.
He's still in the Eaton Center. I just asked him if he was coming, but I'll check the chat.
Because if I can, I'll see him on my stream and then I'll end. Because
Yeah.
I'm so tired. I used up one single power bank to charge
He's right
over there.
both my gimbal and my phone, so
He's over there.
I still have another power bank just in case, but no thanks. I'm done streaming for today. Until Monday, basically. But Monday's going to be a 11, 12-hour stream, so that's...
Monday's going to be 11, 12 hours.
I'm nice, thank you.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, how are ya?
Yeah.
You? Yeah.
11, 12 hours at the RC show.
That way.
The RC, what's the RC show?
Restaurants Canada trade show.
And where's that?
That's going to be at the X.
Oh, he went over there.
Where?
Yeah.
The X.
Why?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I didn't even know that was happening.
Enercare Center. And somehow I got a media pass.
Well, you should. You should have a media pass. You're valid media.
Oh, he's over there. Huh? He's over there.
Henry's over there. Mercedes is coming this way.
Yeah. I told him to come. Oh yeah, he's right there.
I see him.
I see him right there.
There's the man. Hello, Mr. Wes. How's it going?
How you doing?
Good, good.
Yeah, we got destination for a
Tired
while.
of live streaming, but
Yeah,
still,
you've been on for quite some time.
still going
today,
somehow.
haven't you?
Yeah. St. Lawrence Market crapped out, so
did it?
I'm just making it up.
Well, too many people.
Really big video. Hey, how's it
Yeah,
going?
it was
Great to see you.
too many people.
Boom Productions.
Hey, how are
Great
ya?
to see you in person,
Pleasure
sir.
meeting
Thank
you.
you very much. Great to meet you.
And we have the base here. Epic Ninja. Yahya. What is your lead name?
For YouTube?
Yeah.
The transit.
Yeah. And you're going to be singing actually pretty soon. That's
Yeah.
the way?
Yeah.
And we have this guy who's going to go 11 hours at the restaurant show on Monday.
Yep. I have RSVP'd for the early morning media tour.
Okay.
So I'll get premium access to ribbon cutting footage.
Yeah.
And
Now, Liam, I know when you went to the car show, you got breakfast.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
yeah, we have a media meeting at 8 a.m. I believe. So maybe there'll be some breakfast, a debrief, some rules and conditions, I guess. Yeah.
That's a good one to go to. I think I'll go to that.
What, RC show?
Yeah.
It's $100 per night.
Go!
And it's $200 for all 3 days.
Okay,
it runs from Monday
tonight.
Monday to Wednesday. You can't apply anymore.
No?
It's done. The form the form is
He's like, no, I want to be the only one with a media pass. You can't fly.
the form is closed apparently.
Okay.
Liam tried last week.
Oh, did? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
That's good. That's good. Somehow they got the glass place.
We met up with everyone here. It's quite awesome. Quite awesome to see you again, bro.
See it?
So I have to ask,
Yes.
does Wes stand for anything longer? Like, is that your actual name or?
It's a short form. Yeah. But yeah, my name is a bit longer than this.
Is that a NDA?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
It's not a little idea there.
All right.
But I appreciate it. Yeah.
Here we got 4 of my favorite watch tubers here.
This is laughing.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out
Jennifer Gala.
the
Happy birthday, John.
Virgin Radio booth again, and then I'll end my live stream. I'll be back.
There were stairs, lots of stairs.
I do want to take a look at the Virgin Radio booth again before I end. That was a great meetup. Boom Productions, Liam, Alicia, Yahia, Alex, DePace, and Henry. There's more music playing. What is this? Crack the code for your chance to win Blackpink. Not for me.
Want to try cracking the code?
Oh, how do you do that?
So it's 4 digits. Just enter 4 digits and then hit the pound key.
Oh, so like just randomly?
Yeah.
Like a lottery then.
No, we don't.
Are any of the radio hosts coming today?
No, not today, unfortunately. No.
Okay. I guess 4 zeros won't hurt. Pound key?
Yeah.
Oh, is there a screen there?
Try it again.
Error.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 zeros did not work. That would be too easy. Well, if anyone likes Blackpink, then this is your chance. Oh, let's go check out the other radio station thing, Chum 104.5. What do they have going on here?
Yes, that would be good.
That one's gonna be a hot one.
Yes.
After the past year, like when Madonna was here, that was freaking hot. Like that one's like,
Yeah.
and the
Katy Perry.
6 days of Taylor Swift. It was
Yeah, insane.
it was insanely crazy.
Enter to win pair of tickets. Coolio. Do you have any radio hosts coming by today?
Not today, unfortunately.
No, just
me.
yeah.
Just you?
Just me.
Star of the show then. All right, I'm gonna end off the stream somewhere. Actually, let's end the stream back where everyone else is. And holy, the rain is coming down. The rain is definitely raining. There they are, right across the pond. So we'll go back. And finish it off. Jazz, oh no. We're literally in the ending minutes. But thanks for checking the stream out. Maybe watch the replay if you want. There goes the latte. All right, thank you everyone for joining in today. Much appreciated as always. Cheers for all the support. Growing Serenity, thank you for membership.
Thank you for joining, everyone. We'll catch you in the next one.
Let's get some finishing words from the gang. And I will say the ending. Oh, the pace is running away. I need some
Hey, what's up, buddy?
words for the end of my stream.
Oh, you're at the end of the stream?
Yes, too long,
right.
too long.
How
bro.
long have you been?
I have no clue. That's how.
Shout out Vasily, because I tuned in at like I guess like when you were at St. Lawrence Market.
I did see you. Yeah. It was
I was on
buffering. Yeah, the stream was lost.
So yeah, you've had a long day. I'm sure your arm is incredibly tired at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, shout out Vasily.
All right. Good seeing you.
Great seeing you.
Hey, Bonarescu TV. Welcome to the end of the stream. You made it literally just in time for the ending. Boom Productions. Any parting words?
I look forward to your 17-hour stream on Monday.
All right. Liam, any parting words?
Oh, yeah, I think. Adios, my friends. Adios, friends.
Bob. Alicia is nowhere to be found.
Bob.
Henry, fist bump, no more drink. Someone told me you were feeling down, so.
No, I'm not down. I just want to make sure, like, I certainly want to consider you guys real friends. And so far, like, you've taken the action, so I'd like to thank. But,
Michael still wants to meet up. Bro, no, he's not. No, he wants to meet up. He's still at 9.
Well, anyways, too long of an ending there. As always, I'll catch you on the next one, and ciao for now.
With the fireworks, he won't make it.
That means